see you coming a mile away. Oh, what do you think?
I like it.
Figured if I wasn't getting the woven look I was going for, I'd just do something completely different. Go more modern. Ready to speak to Aaron Bun?
Aaron Bun.
Sorry, Cinderyville.
Past these gates and over the bridge lies Zaktoral. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Is the gate to the Golden City?
2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. Whatever he discovered was something the Dawn servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought, until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping! Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright.
So you say. Yet the new Dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne would be no easy task.
The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade, these bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise, open the gate, and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working.
Is, there? Can't hear me? like this is probably a woman, but at last.
Who's there? Show yourself.
If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us.
Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power.
I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Smilers. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself.
Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise. Why?
The useless tool cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange...
Well, that bodes well. Talking to Aaronville. Aaronville is ready to set off.
Ready to get underway?
Otters.
Then present your travel pass to the guard, and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Val Wook-Lamont himself. My apologies, sir. You would just wait here a moment. Those words were in the wrong order, but I think it was the right words.
Oh no.
Shall we then?
Oh no?
The shirt didn't get the texture update. Not gonna deal with it now.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Apologies.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Music here. These guys are cute. They've got a Cubone aspect to them. Should we go get the etherite? Or you figure it's gotta take us there, right?
Yeah, this is gonna be like, oh no, we can't ride the
Alright, I just
things.
clicked and it went right in. Sorry.
We need to get the special Ronik food. Short on Ronik?
Afraid so. If one will suffice, I'll have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, you'll have to wait. The Ronik have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the fit few for Renton's proven bothersome work.
They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot.
About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronik that have been giving us trouble. The other wildlife has shown signs of aggression, too. Merchants should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronik for a safer trip.
Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. You?
Yeah. But the Ronik, Arenville. The Ronik. Ha ha ha. If this is your first time in Shalani, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'll be a shame not to ride at least once while you're here.
A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right. Change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while we're waiting.
I take it you're headed to Husa Tawi then. I'll have a man bring the Ronik over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh?
Well, we are the drunkards in the trouble. Very appropriately dressed Chocobo.
It's got quite a butt, that tender.
87 yalms to the northeast. Oh, it's in the town. On that building.
I'm just enjoying seeing the landscape. Kind of makes you think of our vacation, huh?
Bike or Gemstone.
I wonder what the day theme here is like.
Probably more yeehaw. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three. Now it is a cutscene.
Well, well. It's become a proper town. Hey! Now hold on a minute. Some sort of trouble. I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
You had a choice.
2.
local judge compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
I'm grabbing the Aetheryte before I forget. Still level 94. The goods from the vendor are still only level 94. I'm talking to Aaronville.
No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. These Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni rarely see eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring the peace be enforced by the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now will be lost under Zuro Jaw's authority. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. A sweet muffin.
Talking to Aaronville, who would not dither about for long.
I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill.
Need to not forget to get the Ether Current south west.
We can play triple triad over here.
This... It's up here. Is it just always night here?
It's 3 in the morning. What do you want?
You ready? You're not ready.
No, I clicked and then I moved like 99%.
Always fun.
Take it away.
The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of more people wanting to use our Ronique. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Shishinewazi Springs? It's fine, of course, but that's you.
That it's fine, of course. But why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry?
Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up is easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care.
Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant.
Right then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Mount the Ronique?
Yep. Didn't read your line.
Well, you're not reading yours.
This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care to not let it toss you. Hadn't seen it yet, Sarah. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turned to Nopal attenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Read faster, jeez. See that big hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make it for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people something. The Wallachui, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. That is a discussion for another time. We're here. A good thing for these Ronique. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique.
Shruggers.
Now then. This is Sheshinuizi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Ushatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in less than 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iyate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Toral. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her an easy to spot. An easy to spot. What is English?
Irrelevant. Ugh, just let me lay down and die. Traveler, stop and talk to me a while, would you? Give me something to get all the God's damn screams out of my head. The fuck? What do you do here? I'm the lucky lady who gets to call herself Sawbones around here. It's a great place to practice your craft, what with all the heavy machinery and the heavy drinking. Oh, and who can forget the ceruleum? If folks aren't setting themselves alight with it, they're mixing up their flask and gulping it down. Or both when they want to get fancy. Yep, every day is a busy day at the Springs. The rest of it isn't as interesting. Uh-huh.
Level 96 gear.
You wanna, make someone horny? Here's your clothes. It's quite an outfit. I like the legs, but, the chest is a bit much for me. I also like the boots.
I mean, it's Legion of Doom, but it's fairly normal on me. I've seen what you're talking about.
The mask is kind of brutal. Or you can be Geordie LaForge if you're a healer.
Yeah, that hat is not great.
Man, these are sure something. Sure something, alright. Okay, I looked. That's what I wanted to do. I'm attuning.
Blue-haired Shitona. We found her.
Ready?
Uh-huh.
Yes, I'm Iate. And who might you be?
He is my friend.
That chest isn't the worst of them, by the way. Did you check out the healer and the caster ones?
I did not.
Okay, those are much worse. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Ellen. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child.
Oh, sorry, I did. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke.
Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to go hazy after a while, living as long as we do.
Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children.
Nice to meet you. Waivers. Never thought I'd see a day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Eleneshpia. Eleneshpia? Is that what they call you here? What do you think?
I'm happy with either one.
Okay.
You went with 2?
Yep.
Alright. I was born Elenespia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to the Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name.
A homecoming. You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It'd be good to see Kashua again. She's the finest archer I know. Eleneshpia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she hunted herself.
You're impressive with the bow too, Iate. even among the Shitona.
Oh, I couldn't compare to Kashua, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Taral lit a fire in her. Even after Eleneshpia was born, she often left him in my care so she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. Must have been hard on you.
Iate, please.
But we're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer.
Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it.
You found it?
As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard.
Oh, amazing! She'll be thrilled.
And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kashua.
Help!
Help! We need
I
help!
need help! Why does it sometimes autoplay?
I don't know. What's that about? Nutters.
We'll investigate. Please wait here.
If you want to see worse, I linked it in party chat. See how that looks on you.
I've seen the female version, which I think is a truly awful one. Like, that's not great, but it's still not.
I mean, and it's funny because the female version isn't that different. It just...
Yeah.
Alright, talking to Aaron Button.
No doubt. These are the infamous local bandits.
Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. Namika. We know her.
It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Aaronville, Arcanum.
Sorry. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear.
If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it.
Oh, yeah?
Hold on. Didn't he say this was Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Dumb plan?
I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old women to the dogs.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass right now. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Good luck with that.
Like... What degree of obliviousness do you have to have?
I mean, they don't know us, but they'll pump us full of lead, I guess.
We get out of town, we'll hear the
Day music?
day music.
Oh, fun. Oh, look at that hair. Oh, that's a warrior of light. That's not the bandit. I thought the bandit had a bouffant. I was pretty amused. Namika says, "Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you."
The bandits managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you?
A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wicklamoth.
I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way?
With the right of succession ended and Wicklamoth crowned the next Dawn servant, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much and of my plans to return to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. Filled me with such joy I wanted everyone to know. Everyone see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they'd left me that bracelet.
I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look.
I'll knock them senseless. It's what Wicklamoth would want.
Uh-huh.
Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake.
Oh, don't worry about that. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Luxor will make certain of it. Arcanum will make certain of it. Whatever their names are. Elespia is my name. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should.
I don't know what to say. I can see why Wicklamoth put so much faith in you both.
Milers. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shishenawezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with the Yate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about.
Thank you, both of you.
Get out of here, battle music. Boop-a-doo-boop-a-doo-boop-boo.
207 yalms northwest.
Probably at the pin.
Yeah. Iate says, Aaronville told me what happened and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. The bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Iate says, if the Dusk Watch can't be bothered to do their jobs, they can piss off.
Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. Well, I have nothing but contempt for these bandits. As this involves a gift from Wok-Lamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Duskwatch.
Well, now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I mean, Top is cocky, but true.
Yeah, let's do that one.
You saved the star. It's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength.
If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits?
Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatinyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that the ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up at the dried up veins there.
Sounds like a perfect layout for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction.
So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Duskwatch know if you'd like. Dustwatch? Dustwatch? Dustwatch?
No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I would like to ascertain, if you have no objections. Right then, let's be off. Beep 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 beep. Hey, no yawning.
Did no such thing.
You little sabatender. God damn it, battle music.
Can always turn it off. Sorry, I took the long way. Talking to Aaron Bill.
It is a good scene. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. That's the whole cutscene. One line.
I don't want to sneak. Don't make me sneak. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence.
How could
How
the
come
Dustwatch not have noticed by now?
Good question.
A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Good news, no sneak, just murder.
As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we strike it rich.
Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had.
Now when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs, heh.
Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears.
Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? Ugh.
That drunk who bought your story about the gold shit in alpaca, am I right?
I think there were two of them, for the record.
Yeah, I lost track. I decided alternating lines was good enough.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom.
As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side.
I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan.
You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention?
But, boss, please, I'm sorry.
Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again.
I won't, boss. Thank you.
We have to listen to the others still? But we know that's the right one.
Let me out of here, you bastard!
Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat.
Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit.
Heh. How about we give him a chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Okay, I guess that was relevant.
Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? Explaining hands. Their leader
Shocking shoulders.
Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. Can you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Explaining hand. Zakawa, The boy who confronted the officers in the town, isn't it? And you say they've threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Hushitawi, but we also know who has the bracelet. Also know he has it. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings.
We need to get him alone?
Yeah. I'm curious to say the other one, but... You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luwatenin Yawasa. Let's meet there, and I'll explain everything.
Walkers.
Just rolls off the tongue. Luwatenin Yawasa. Can't go 15 feet without going into combat and losing the...
The music.
Yeah.
260 yalms northeast. Seems like we need one to get one in town.
Oh, this is cool.
You've got some friends. There we go. Talking to Aaronville.
If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yihihisia, dragon-like creatures that live south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the Yihihisia into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the Vulture and his gang. Then, when they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches. Leave them filled, and I will handle the rest.
I just want to peek in town.
There's a person.
For sure we'll come here for something.
Luwatenin Yawasa.
By dragon-like, they meant pterodactyl.
Loud wings. Who's meowing so much?
Was it coming from upstairs?
I think so.
It's not Ifrit.
You got a bucket cat?
I do. I'm also gonna be Irby.
Okay.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Oh, your cat is a malbear.
Here is.
Aaronville says,
Finished already, are we?
Here's your poop.
Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with the tumble-off fibers, the dried Napolitander root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let us go back to Tonatanyawi. Sir, we really need to send the people to the south corner of the map. Can you put a fetch quest in, please?
300 yalms northeast? Wait, didn't they just say there was one west, or am I equidistant? Southwest. Whatever. Well, we'll pick it up another time.
Beep, 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 beep.
Kinda just want to get on top of this thing. Alright. You did it!
Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion.
Now that you've handled poop, do you want some shortcake?
A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now is our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yee-hee-hee-sia will come soon after. Yee-hee-hee. Wait a minute.
I feel like Yehehe say Yehehe or something would, I don't know. Yee-hee-hee seems a little on the nose.
Yee-hee-hee-sia!
Exactly. That smell. Oh, that reeks.
What did you put in the fire?
Me, I swear.
Explain, hands, with anger.
Why are so many of them wearing Bozja outfits that I haven't earned? Oh, did something die?
Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me?
Boss? Over there.
What in the world? Look at all those yee-hee-hee-siwas. Sias.
Ah! Run for your lives!
It wasn't okay for us to murder them.
But if we can manipulate animals into doing it.
So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear, when I found out who did this...
I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet.
Nodders.
Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten.
Sit tight. We'll be back for you. A bracelet is more important than a person.
What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. That's the wrong voice. Shit, who was that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what?
The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now.
God, this is the patch content all over again. We gonna beat Zeromus or not?
All that effort and not to show for it.
Sorry, I was talking to the little dude. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on Vulture.
No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually.
Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? With that face? No. Heh, just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help.
This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before.
That's because he's the sheriff.
Was he not the officer you confronted in town?
One and the same. When he's not masquerading as gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch.
That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture.
You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle myself.
I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us?
Right, so those bandits at Otonate Iwawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, worker being exploited by mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled the matter the best way we knew how. With a duel.
Mr. Keeter? I see. And by the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority.
And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question, but when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, That was when he really won him over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends Quicana and Luwine, and we all agreed the only way to stop was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up at the Dustwatch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. Them locked away, there was no one to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dustwatch.
And that's why we were ready to challenge him in the middle of town.
I was, until that guy with a spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest.
You said the Dustwatch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then?
No, not all of them. The Sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. Staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe?
Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think?
For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone.
A plan?
All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshanewazi Springs. Sheshanewazi Springs?
Bless you.
There's too many letters.
I guess we could decide what to do after he gives us the peach. Oh, got a big belly with you.
Talking to Zeko, good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Well, well, look who it is.
Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority.
Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Toliolal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he trusts a lackey with that business, given the providence of the peace. No, I wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand.
I wasn't sure what to make of you after Ushathawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child.
Shockers. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The Vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be the ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wehuite? I don't know. Carrying the bracelet. Wehute was carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there will be time enough to find it once he's behind bars.
But won't he simply feign innocence?
Oh, he'll try. And that's when I'll challenge him to a duel.
A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall.
True. But unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing.
But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town?
It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture.
The plan is not without flaws. But what do you think?
Not feeling strongly.
2?
Sure.
We can thrust in the kitty cats.
Not even he can ignore our traditions. Once he loses, I'll have him confess to his crimes. Seems awfully naive.
If you're satisfied, so am I.
I knew I could count on you.
I was seen in Tona Tenyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search for the barrels.
Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Satawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright, let's get to it.
The yee-hee-hee, see ya. Well, likely that Chitoda's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him.
I don't know why he's an old prospector, but...
What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Dust Watch, sir?
Explain, hands.
What? The Koa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. The desperate was he to see his friends free from prison. He turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him?
Gross.
Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Shishenawazi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though.
Nathan.
Is this the place? I don't see him.
Telling me, this isn't the right place.
See. Very well, lead on. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. But it's best to beware of the beast in this part. They prefer to snack on ceruleum. But for you, I'm just reckon they'd make an exception.
Is he calling me tasty?
Maybe.
Gross.
Is this the place then?
What's your choice?
Top one.
Could have sworn I left him here.
This some sort of joke of all the... Let's keep moving. You alright?
Yeah. For some reason the Italian ices make me cough a bit.
Allergic to Italy?
Mm-hmm. Must be it.
This better be the place.
I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock.
The one I picked. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Ow.
I see an alpaca over there. Ah, it's a Pelu Pelu peddler.
Unless you'd rather feed you one raw, noodles and all. Cut the chit-chat. A cutscene? Who'd have thunk it? Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? No, did you pick one already?
I picked that one. Did you want to pick the other one?
Sort of, but I picked the same one. I like them both. That's it. I've had it with these games. I've had it with you.
Hey, Wahoot, you looking for me? You want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder.
You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
The English voice in this body not connect for me.
Hey, that's my jewelry.
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Two?
Yep.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wahoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it!
Let your pistols do the talking.
Please. Do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow.
Not how you spell straight.
What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done! Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
Ready to proceed?
Yeah. That ended up rather... bleh. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well.
Whew. Finally over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Aaronville is relieved to see everything set to rights.
Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Sheshinawezi Springs.
Will you be staying long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends.
We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then.
Kitten.
A kitten?
Ready?
Mm-hmm. This is my bracelet.
Thank you. Thank you so much for giving me someone else's bracelet. This was more than just a gift. It was a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wicklamotte is blessed to have such devoted friends.
Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think it was more as long-standing acquaintances.
Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him.
An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight.
There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Lewine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekoa and what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard put behind bars.
We never gave up hope that Zakawa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target.
Even so, should anyone give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will ever get the better of us again, isn't that right? Right. And you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you?
Well, we won't need a duel if all goes as it should. Totally different.
But on the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word, until we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. I'll be here a while yet, though. Do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance.
Were you not planning to take the train home?
Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you?
You mentioned no such thing.
Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well.
An earthquake? It must have happened while we were still down south.
There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself.
Let's do that. The station is just over there.
$171 yalms southeast. 180 yalms southeast.
It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. Sorry, real quick.
No, no worries.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Shards of the trolley folk?
Yeah.
Something the matter?
Top one? Sorry.
Yep. Would you happen to be a fan of Charlie's?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
There's no small number. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaru. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroad. On track, get it? On track? It's a railroad? Uh-oh, 96. We're halfway done with the expansion. Come, let us follow Wawalika.
There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be there in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. Quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows you can probably catch a glimpse of.
Enough jabbering, Shenza. Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. Let's get to it.
See you later.
I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. Serpent Lord Sires is the name of that bait up there.
There's one down there called Ain't What I Heard.
That is a cool engine. I must confess, the terrain is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mehwaheson should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on.
$200 yalms south. Is that close enough to be worth it?
Sure, why not? Won't be less filler than that entire Vulture side quest.
Are we gonna have to like drop? Oh, here we go.
You found it?
Mm-hmm. Guess these must be Kona's people. Original people.
Oh, yeah.
All these little circuits running around.
One day I cast Dia on a bat.
I think these are termite mounds or something.
Could be a right by the water, probably. A play thing. Yeah, right by the boats here.
There's also a lookout right back there. No. I heard you and I thought it was me.
Get to grab the here right.
A raptor runs through it.
Got a
Fate. Well, looks like they have some timber over here.
lots of Roniks.
Ready?
Yep. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, never had direct dealings with the people of Mehev and so on. But I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land.
It is very pretty. Like if you just look in from the road at the little settlement.
Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum in the Iwezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both.
I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mehuahetsoan, and this is my son, Geppetto. Pleasure to meet you.
I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for a sudden intrusion. I am Walrika, station master at the Dawntrail railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require Trimble to make repairs. Fuck. This is Arcanum and Arenville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. They brought their Trimble locators.
You have the most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of fair winds blown from a distant shore, though I know not where. I gather you are not from these lands. I hail from Eorzea? We haven't really traveled the star yet.
Yeah, I'm okay with that one.
Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen.
Give us some fucking wood then. Sorry, Trimble. I am told your people hold the traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well.
But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds about us.
I see. This word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not?
It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ranik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require. But first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you would indulge us in a discussion.
Claire wants to know if we want to do the second dungeon with Kenton.
Yeah. It's right after this cutscene. I mean, while Lika is answering for us, isn't he? Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always delighted to hear the tales. Now, if you'll follow me, hopefully it'll give us a break in between. Person is really bad at music.
It's fun though.
Yeah. He's singing the Spriggan song. Do 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 do.
Oh, hi.
Dying is lame. Kenton better not have died.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like he's the lead and just sitting there, not responding. He might be like checking his food or something. I don't know.
Well, I'm in a terrible rush. Terribly insulted. Got places to be, things to do.
Did you want to heal or should I heal?
I'm kind of hoping to get the casting drop from that dungeon.
Oh, sure.
So
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah. I just didn't want to take, like, I'm leveling Sage, so.
Okay. Yeah, I
Didn't
mean,
wanna
I know
take it.
I'm soon to be vastly over leveled on Red Mage. But
Yeah.
that
My
said,
scholar is.
yeah, I should try to catch up. I should try to catch up so that I can get XP on something else. But I'll be honest, I know it's a waste. But I also don't really want to be bothered.
Yeah.
If I wanted to tank, I'd do it myself. When you scrubs along with me. Oh, I can tank, that's fine. I think they're the same level, actually. Nope, if I can remember how to change class. What the heck is going on? There it is.
Justin wants to be a painter.
He wants to fight me for the casting chest. Oh no.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna get it.
I mean, if it
know.
wasn't him
Because,
fighting me, it'd be me.
The last dungeon we were in together, he got it.
Oh god.
As his leveling drop.
Uh-huh. I can't wait
Illegal.
till you guys get to the next dungeon.
We're working on it. We're
It's
powering
very
through.
cool.
Or are you talking about
Wait.
the next dungeon, or the next dungeon that we did?
Oh, the next dungeon.
Gotcha.
The one that you guys haven't done yet.
So you're leveling Pictomancer on a different character?
Yeah.
Jesus.
You're
There's
insane.
things here called flying popotos, and they definitely don't look like taros. They're like really fucking ugly bunnies combined with squid ticks.
Sounds delicious.
I cannot express to you how ugly these things are.
Invite me.
Have to find you. Invite to party. Okay, are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yepers.
Or Warcore Zormor?
Mm-hmm.
I'm attuning to an ether current, so I'll click commence in now.
How dare you?
Sarah's going places without me. It's very rude.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
not my fault you decided to be different.
It's true.
I love the music. The only
too.
issue I have is they use the old music for the cutscenes. They should have just revamped all of it. Like the, ooh, something suspicious is going on music.
I would especially like the heartfelt music, the heartfelt moment music with the cheesy piano.
Stop.
Yeah, that one, like, that after school special music needs to go away.
That and I don't really like that they use like the Endwalker like Doom music.
Yeah, I guess that one's relatively newer at least. Like the other one is Shadowbringers era IIRC.
Yeah. Nope, that's not the one I wanted to hit.
Too bad. Have you tried the Yu-Gi-Oh healer yet, Sarah?
I have.
Astrologian.
I definitely like the change. I'm not sure if I'll end up as comfortable with it as I was with Sage. But it is the thing that I am leveling other than this.
Aha.
I mean, very passively.
Not on a separate character like some people.
No, I will give in to my alt-itis at a separate point in time. I've only gotten 2 new things via leveling, and I missed the second one already.
I don't know. I've probably gotten at least one thing, right? On Warrior?
Yeah, the first thing I got was just a follow-up to the party buff. So, like, that only happens every 2 minutes anyway, but the thing I just got was, like, Chef's Kiss. Love it.
Mm-hmm.
I clearly have not been paying attention on my Warrior. Fracas. Or do I? Nope, I didn't.
I sort of assume you'd rather experience it at first, so...
I assume Ice goes second, when they're tethered.
Yeah.
Oh, he's frozen solid. Flawless. I definitely don't have 4 damage downs. Or Vuln stacks, whatever the fuck.
You're learning. You're learning the tank privilege is still a thing.
That's right. It's been a hug, Claire. Ooh, I get new boots. Those don't look bad.
Yeah, those are pretty fun.
No. Can't even look at a pair of boots in peace. Damn sieges.
Help! 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 Help!
Help!
No.
Help!
You're fine.
There you go. New shield. that a-hole.
Hmm.
Oh, whoops. I was trying to follow him. We're not that jumpy.
Want to buy expedience?
Peloton?
Or Peloton.
That bracelet's kind of cute if we ever saw bracelets anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I like your green lawn.
Thanks.
Hard to miss. I do like when people run out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, that's clearly bad.
Yeah. Green flowery stuff always means bad.
Mm-hmm.
I got traumatized by the Alliance raids and not knowing how to tell the difference between yellow and blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I did really like the level 3 limit break though.
For Pictomancer?
Perfect answer, yeah.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
I love that that's what it is.
Shows what explains why they didn't show it.
Mm-hmm.
Because they did technically show it.
Crystallized rock, oh no.
Overmitted. We need to be
On top of
in
each
this.
other.
No, Sarah!
There's no saving me from myself.
Not out of me, you dickhead.
Lol.
Are we stacking on top of each other? No.
Apparently.
Did we get knocked back? Nope. I wanted to be inside the line. Okay.
There, help me.
Why am I power casting this?
You've been covered in crystal. Am I supposed to kill myself?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I hit
Sarah,
it?
can you res him?
I can.
Yep.
Look away.
Thank you.
Well, thank her until she does it.
I saw her
Hey.
procuring. I'm confused.
Yeah, Vercuring is what I do when I res people.
Mm-hmm.
I had to look away so that I didn't die first.
Disagree. Sacrifice yourself.
We have plenty of space. Man, Sage is so weird to me.
Now that you've been doing a whole bunch of Scholar.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, you always liked Scholar better.
Hopefully you guys don't die. It's just quicker, I feel like.
Scholar?
Sage.
Oh.
Like the cooldowns feel faster? I don't know.
I think it's because there are so many charges of things and ways you can choose to use them.
Mm-hmm.
You're cycling between your abilities a bit more fluidly feeling.
Ooh, we did it, and no one died.
Ooh. Oh, healing legs. Very cool.
We're wearing 660, aren't I? Yeah. Nobody wants a tanky neck. Oh, those pants look though. They don't look bad.
Try not to race ahead. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Stop making me move. Jerk. Iguanas that aren't iguanas. I'm pretty sure those are chameleons.
You're skipping a treasure chest?
What?
Gasp.
Sarah.
Sorry. I didn't realize.
Sleep at the wheel.
Now
He's got
running
damage to do.
There's another treasure chest. Oh, look at that axe. You should get that just for fun.
What next?
Getting help!
Try it. We're all over the place. It's like they're taunted. I think these like slightly ranged mobs just refuse to cooperate.
I think my other issue with Sage, and not that it's an issue, is but I have only really ever played it like level 50. So like
that.
There's all these buttons that I'm like, how do I use this?
What does this do? What does this do? Gerfurler.
Yeah, Gurfler.
Gurfler.
Swallow all the
It's
syllables.
the-
Gurfler.
It's the Ermagerd elector.
Yeah. Gurfler.
Ermagerd Gurfler.
Numa is really fun to press, though.
Sure is.
Grounded. Can I step on it?
Sure.
Yep. Don't do that to me, thing.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Wow, you did no damage to me.
Quite the punch. Stompy stomp. Magical glowing lights. Intercept them.
You grab them, yeah.
Num 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 num.
Always gets one.
Got 4.
I hugged the wall by accident.
You're okay.
That you should endure my fury.
Stepping on it.
Where did I put my one tank on? Well, there it is. I forgot what it looked like. Oh. Let's see.
I was wondering if that would kill you. Sorry, I was just testing.
Science!
You were
baby.
testing me, I see.
Testing my patience.
You were just trying to see if I was gonna Vercure. You admitted
No.
it. You were trying to see if I was gonna Vercure. You wanted to know if I was gonna do it, if I was gonna do your pet
I
peeve,
just
if I was
want to know
gonna
how
Vercure.
strong my shields are.
We did it!
We did it.
Leveled up. And cutscene with big, gigantic, gross-looking giant toes.
Of course.
Twin fangs.
Those are pretty cool looking.
Level Viper.
Yeah, Justin. Where's your Viper alt?
Level 80.
Out we go.
Uh-huh. Into cutscene land.
AFK.
Zero slots remaining. Aw, the chocobo brush is cute.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Were you using that and I didn't see?
I was not, because I haven't put my code in
Okay.
yet. But Sarah told me first thing when she got it, was like, do this right now. And then I did.
What? How do you get a chocobo brush? I want a chocobo brush.
Collector's edition.
Oh. Well, I have that.
You have to put in
You just need to put in
code, yeah.
Hmm.
Which
I
you will
thought I
have
did that.
you'll have to put in today. You put in your pre-order code,
Early
most-
access.
early
Yeah.
access code. For reasons that I truly do not comprehend. There is a separate code for the expansion itself.
I forgot about that. Okay.
which is reasonable because it's stupid.
Because, yeah. There's Final Fantasy. I think I started. I did.
I do actually like Sage, I think. My brain lags a little bit though. Every time I switch to a different healer, I'm just like, what is this?
The man's getting lit. God damn it.
You have interest in doing a alliance for that, Claire? While we don't suspiciously.
Wait.
Yeah.
Sure.
I copied you, Claire.
You copied me?
Yep, found a way to use the shirt for healer glam.
Ooh.
Everyone on the job, they want the experience pointos on.
Yep.
I am.
I should come on Paladin.
Yeah. I won't cardio you. So you can complain the entire time.
Don't worry, I'll just wait till we do. Zorkor Lorkor again and fucking murder you. Although I only murder myself.
Oh, healing.
That's us.
Our future.
Just taking my
I have
job.
to get used to Sage.
Yeah, whereas I am the can I get used to asked after playing Sage so much.
Yeah. The one issue I have is that I almost always press my like healing is increased by 10% or whatever when I'm playing Scholar, but I don't do it as often for Sage. I don't know why.
I don't know, but I don't like it. Like it feels like Sinistry, you know? Like the one you
Yeah.
pair with Numa is good, but the other one
Crisis or whatever. The
just makes me eh.
It is
Giant
really
dragon
short.
broke free. Oh no, we're all gonna die.
Ken, I have to ask, did you get through the instance cutscene yet?
The Valig Armada just got free, so
So you just got out of the cutscene.
yeah.
I think I'll be able to get used to it. Though I probably will accidentally press Icarus when I mean to press Expedience.
So why
what
both
work?
shield healers?
What?
Why both shield healers?
Because I just like shield healers better than pure.
And you just feel like leveling healers instead of leveling something else right now?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Is it because of Silky? Silky ruined you?
I don't know. I've just been in a healing mood. Like I'm playing a healer in Pathfinder. I'm leveling 2 healers. I don't know. I just into it.
Here's my use of the top.
Oh, must look. Ooh.
To go with
Great.
the pants that I can never find something that doesn't cut off the cool part of.
Wow, we have more non Pictovipers than Pictoviper DPS.
You may now enter Warcore's or blah blah blah. Cool.
Uh-oh.
No, he just means he just finished
No,
the
just a
cutscene.
second. Yeah.
Oh.
He can do it with trust now.
Oh.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
I can't charge.
Where's my AoE dot?
You get an AoE dot?
Yeah. Makes you want to play Sage now, huh?
Kind of.
You also get it pretty early. Like, I don't think you get it at 50. When do you get it? Level 82.
82. May as well be 100.
I mean, probably. Let's go.
Are you main tanking?
I am. Well, no, 'cause this guy's fighting me for it. I don't care.
Run over me, please. Thank you.
Ancient Flare did 642 damage to me. I was very concerned for my life.
You should be, you know? I like when when people run away from the group with the ice. That's how blind Io died.
Should have just
Why are you
relocated.
dying over there? Ow! Well, yeah, because they run away from the group and you as the healer. So it's like, what's your plan here? You want me to just go and find you on the field?
It was just.
Yeah, I just by rezzing you whenever you die. Or not, because you're too far away and my swift cast doesn't go off. And I don't notice, and I cast something else, and it eats my swift cast.
That's what red mages are for.
Yeah. Especially at this level. I just cleared my stuff out of junk. I don't want all this shit.
There's a law of them bright yellow pants to pick the master. Definitely diving into that aesthetic. Seeing him with the hammer makes me smile.
Yeah.
Very Splatoon.
Yeah. We get out of the way of this. Would it have cost me literally anything to avoid it? No.
I mean, you get automatic heals, so it's not a big deal. Already is something
What
else.
a loincloth.
Oh yeah, that's Kenton's terrible
Yeah.
slutty glam for White Mage.
Well, there's one for warrior for him here too.
Oh yeah.
What? Totally amazing.
Kent will be very excited for the level 96 armor when he gets to see it.
In like a week or so, when he gets to be
Hey.
level 96.
Hey. Accurate, but rude. I mean, I can play today and tomorrow. I won't play it on Thursday, but you know.
I am nearing the end of when I can play freely.
Illegal.
Yeah. And then it's gonna be a week of family.
No.
Worst.
I'm silenced.
Where's your echo drops?
Sounds like a nerd thing.
What is going on?
I have no idea. I'm stuck in a ice block though.
Sounds safe.
Why is everyone hiding before curtain call even starts?
Because everyone's heard about how fucked up this is? I don't know.
There's people in the front. Oh, maybe it's just outside the headphones? Oh, they got lucky. They got lucky. We almost killed them before. Curtain calling went
Yeah.
off. This party has got some...
If people had stuck near him, I think they.
Got some blasters.
Who's blasting?
Top damage in that fight was a machinist, Calibri Vaurabont.
Oh, there we go.
Good name.
Game on!
Wasn't me.
I like how we have a ready check and ignore it. A rave?
Dynamite rave. Come on, everybody. Let's play DDR.
the cool Pictomancer got knockbacked into the meteor pad. It was very cool looking. No, don't leave.
I think the fact that you can stack the stack markers in this fight is not a good...
No.
No, it doesn't train you very well.
Hooray!
You did it!
I leveled up.
You did it.
You did it!
I got a comm for some reason.
Somebody needs a level?
I guess. Now misclick wouldn't explain it.
Leveled up.
Congrats.
You're doing it.
I got Pictomancy Mastery 4 and Enhanced Swiftcast. What does that do? Increases the potency of everything. Oh boy. That was the third charge.
Frontline time?
Mm-hmm.
Sarah?
Getting ether currents. Yes.
How dare you?
She always does this. Gets them without me. It's worst.
You never want to get them. You're like, I'll leave them for later. I don't want to.
Gotta go fast.
You can just pester her to fly you to them.
Oh, there you go. That's the secret. That's his goal.
Yep.
I won't
Sarah.
say it's not, but it still doesn't make me want to not get them.
I will point out
Why?
that there is evidence that I have said on multiple occasions we should go do the Aether Quest, Aether fucking whatever they're called, quests. And you said, no, let's not do those right now. So I don't want to hear it.
I want to get the ones on the map. On the map. Not from the quest givers, on the map.
I do them both as I go.
Yeah, it's very satisfying to end the zone and be like, free bird.
Yeah, I just spam my compass button as I run around doing quests.
That must be fun.
I mean, I don't spam it. I just hit it once
Yeah,
in a
I
while.
know.
He's got a foot pedal that's hooked up to a button on his keyboard.
Yep.
Like a drummer. Just it's not Shadow today, right?
Please. It was Shatter
was
yesterday.
Shadow, it changes, right? I don't know how to know the rate at which it changes.
I think there's only 3 maps right now, so it's pretty dire.
Someday it'll be Radiant again.
They should just put rival wings in with front lines.
Please.
I don't understand why it's not, it's its own individual.
So no one will ever
Ew.
play it.
Going to Scholar.
Look at all those Pictomancers.
My glam's all ruined.
I think my favorite part about Pictomancer is like you can cast your instant cast motifs while you're running around, and then you like do the one battle in 20 minutes that you have to do. You can just spam all your instant casts and instantly win. Don't gotta cast nothing. Just blow everything up. Pew pew pew.
Carbuncle is so glowing now.
Someone over here with their mountain zoo.
Get out. Brought more numbers.
Feels pinchy.
Mm-hmm.
We have 0 points, the other teams both have 100. Seems about right.
Damn it. I was so close. This is a bit of a cluster.
Mm-hmm.
Run in circles until you lose. One of my my favorite tactics. Throw yourself into dying over and over again to make it faster. I'm usually too lazy to do that though.
Oh, they got that one?
Keep the current players. To the north, I can't get down there. No.
Hearing all my stupid assists go off
Cheater.
is so funny.
Expedience?
Mm-hmm.
So murdered.
Mm-hmm.
So I might end up having to make both ribs and brisket for the 4th of July. My sister requested ribs, and my friend requested brisket. I was like, well, fuck. I shouldn't have asked.
No, you should not.
Especially not once you got one solid answer you liked.
Well, I asked my sister. I texted her, and then she didn't respond for like a day and a half. So I asked my friend, because we hung out yesterday. She was like, oh, she's never had either of them, so I guess you probably won't be upset with either. I'm like, how are you 24 years old and you've never had ribs or brisket? Like, how does that happen?
No interest?
I guess small town nonsense. I mean, there's, I guess there's really only one decent barbecue place within like a 30-mile radius of me.
You're making me hungry.
I had a Costco hot dog. Because I was there, and I was like, you know what?
$2 well spent.
Exactly, $2 well spent. $1.50 well spent. Whatever the fuck it is. It's amazing it's so cheap still.
This team is surprisingly aggressive and coordinated. Yeah, like we all just know that go pinch blue.
Bloodthirsty.
Three different Pictomancer elves on the mark.
Yeah. And then run!
I'm tempted to spend $100 on a tiki mug, even though I know it's an incredibly stupid thing to do.
I kind of want one too.
A tiki mug?
Mm-hmm. For tiki cocktails. I just posted the Etsy link. But they're like handmade by people. Kind of like the really tall one. It's $100. And I know my sister would end up breaking it or something stupid.
Mine. Oh, there's a 5.
Yeah, an S.
These guys.
They're driving us away.
Yeah, they have more of a team.
Yeah, I feel like we're losing a fight. 2 different fights. Blue's trying to pinch us.
How do you feel getting biolysis on you?
Sounds gross.
Ain't gonna help.
I have so much battle high.
If only you could share it.
I'm sharing it with Theo.
Blue's looking pretty high right now. We did
We
it!
did it!
We were present.
Good job.
Look at all the scholars on the top of the damage charts.
I didn't do bad on HP restored. Though bong hits did better than me.
420 smoke weed every day.
Macrocosmos is ungodly.
I just try to basically hit it whenever I'm around a bunch of our team.
Yeah. You can also step into the enemy team if like they're under control, and you can get damage on them and get better at battle high. Now what?
Yeah, you wait for me so we can do the trial that I assume is why you're waiting around.
What?
No.
No.
Why did you do that?
That's definitely not the pattern of Final Fantasy either. 2 dungeons and then a trial. That would be a first time.
The compass does not detect any nearby currents.
Ooh.
I'm kind of tempted to use one of my 20 Fantasias and turn into a kitty cat for like a week.
What kind of kitty cat?
An actual kitty cat and not a human with a tail.
Okay. You should do it.
I know, but my
We'll
long-seated hatred of furries is the only thing keeping me back.
We'll have a new way of getting Pup to play Final Fantasy.
You just don't want Thomas to know that you're secretly a furry.
Oh God. I don't know.
He'll never let you live it down.
It'd give him something new to give me shit about.
Yeah.
Change of pace. I don't know. They don't seem horny enough to be furry bait, really.
Yeah.
They seem mostly normal.
Just wait until the level 96 gear. Then you can make it super horny.
I mean, my current outfit for Picto is kind of borderline horny for me, to be honest. Got my boobs out. Jiggling around.
Wow.
Appropriate. War core law door now accessible.
Did it.
I have to be right back.
I need to figure out what rainbow drip does. I got it and haven't actually used it. Oh, it's just a line attack.
You just need to wait for Rainbow Bright to be active. Follow-up question is, what the fuck is Rainbow Bright? I literally don't know. I've hovered over every skill on my bar, but Rainbow Drip will occasionally be lit up, and you can press it, and I assume it has no cast time at that point. But what causes that to happen, I could not tell you.
I think it's your
It's from a trait. Grants Rainbow Bright upon consuming all stacks of Hyper Fantasia.
Yeah, it's from your green field. I think.
Yes. So starting use additional effect grants inspiration and 5 stack of Hyper Fantasia. So yeah, you use your there's a Aether Current right here. So yeah, you use your damage buff thingy, and then once you use all 5 charges of whatever that gives you, then it activates Rainbow, I guess, and then you use Rainbow Drip. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Well, you guys gonna find out, right? You're gonna be Picto for the trial.
I mean, I should probably be warrior unless we want to wait 20 years, right?
We have 2 healers.
Yeah, we have 2 healers.
Oh, we're all here? We all ready?
You can try it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It's an eggplant? I guess I should wait until we get in, but it will. I was trying to see if any gathering stuff was worth beelining gathering, but I haven't actually looked yet. I'm guessing no. Oh, there we go.
You too long.
Yeah, I should have gone as warrior.
Yeah, I should have switched. Oops.
I apologize in advance, Claire.
No,
That DPS is
I don't accept it.
Okay.
You still can't. You literally can't be worse than the person that she was paired with the last time we did this.
Warcore Lardor. These fucking words, man.
They are words.
Gurf alert.
Yeah.
Ermagerd. It's Veller Garunder.
I want him as a mouth. Kind of. Nah, he's too squirrely.
So we have Grit and Defiance on. Don't know who to put Cardi on.
Everyone.
I'm gonna put it on the Dark Knight because
They have lower hit points.
yeah.
Fucking weight of base for this thing.
Back. Middle. Do you want me to not call it out, Ken, the first time you see it? I'm happy to shut up.
No, it's fine. How do I know if I used up all my stacks of shit?
Front left or front right? Back. You can press your damage down thing.
Oh.
When he puts those little crystals on the thing, it does like a stage transition, and there's damage associated with it. So it's just front right. You don't have to be too far. There's avoid the line of. Oops. B moving.
A button. Oh, did I stop moving too quick?
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't be in the line of the snow, so the back-ish.
Front right or left?
Right, left, yeah.
Oops.
These are going to shoot lines.
And we got a free people?
Be up.
Up, right?
down. Also dodge feathers. Oh, whoops.
The flowers.
Be in the line, the safe line in the front.
So it takes 2 of your green circles to get enough to use your rainbow line. This is tank nonsense.
Yeah. And everyone else gets knocked back a long way.
That
Unless you
die.
So there's, but we have to follow the line stack around. He's going to keep casting it, and we have to kill the. Stay with the group as we murder the beacons.
Oh fuck. Probably gonna die. Yeah. This is an AoE, so I should move.
Bro.
Got him.
Oh, sorry, I already did.
Shit.
Oh. You don't have to apologize.
Front, left, and right. I think. No.
Scene change.
Going back to ice.
The cast is in 10 seconds for me.
Mine's in 3.
Okay.
Front right-ish. Also dodge lines.
Oh, I am dead.
We've got
Nope.
level 3 LB.
Ah, god damn it.
It's just stupid. We were doing well.
It's a learning fight.
Yeah, I think I missed whatever the knockback was that pushed us off.
Back. Back. Corners. Front corners. Middle. Up. Down. Dodge feathers. Get in the line. It's safe.
Oh no! Got knocked off like a dummy.
I got him.
Okay.
Front right. Moving. Through the frozen. South. Left.
Middle, I think.
Dodge the lines.
Yeah, I'm a problem.
Going back one this time.
Oh, shit.
For the left one.
Suppose this was a little premature, but...
No damage taken.
Front. Oh. Dodge 4. Back. up and then to the back. I think that's the order. Maybe it's both.
Got him.
Front row. Is that front left?
Shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Knockback, watch the shit in the back. Ice and lines. Or snow and lines, I guess. One person threw it, or didn't they throw it?
I think they just got avalanched.
Be moving. Also dodge lines.
Oops.
I got froze.
In, middle.
Also good.
We did it!
Huzzah!
Go team.
And no one died at all. Definitely not me.
It's a complicated fight. I feel like they've changed them.
Yeah, it's a lot going on for a normal like story.
Agreed.
I have to remember too much how to play Pictomancer. Like, that's why my hotkeys are not ideal. They're how I set them the first time I played Picto, and I haven't moved them since, and they don't make sense.
I feel like I didn't get one iota of experience from that. Like 300,000.
Yeah, me too.
Should have queued for Trials Roulette. Surely it would have come up.
Mm-hmm. Probably a pretty
Actually,
good chance.
probably a pretty good chance, yeah. I'm getting better at Sage.
I think Ast still remains the healer you bring for 8-man content and nothing under.
Mm.
Which isn't like a crime, it's just...
Just be White Mage. Thumbs up.
Don't like. It's the lowest on my list of healers to play. Although I guess Scholar might confuse me.
I think now that you know Sage, you could transition.
Yeah, it would definitely be less confusing, but it wouldn't be not confusing.
Yeah, I think like there's one or two things that are different, but if you put everything on the same keybinds, I think you'd be pretty good.
Well, I think I'm probably only going to be co-healing content, so being a co-healer probably works out fine.
I mean, you could always solo heal Criterion.
I did that. I did that already.
Why not? Why stop?
Isn't it somebody else's turn?
Claire.
Maybe.
Justin.
Yeah, Justin.
Justin's itching to heal.
Justin's gonna insist I tank then, and you all are gonna be so sorry.
I don't know. I think it'd be fun for you to tank. I mean, if you had fun tanking.
You're too nice.
I feel like we're just a good group, like, you know?
Yeah.
We let each other learn.
We've got just the right amount of tryhard.
Yeah.
And just the right Susan of non-butthurt.
Just a Susan.
Yep.
Tiniest bit. Full of butthurt. Nothing but.
Justin, did you wanna continue anything very well?
I agree.
Yeah, I think so.
I am 100% down to go do more MSQ, but
do you doubt her tenacity, her non-pumpkinness?
Considering she just said that whole sentence in yawn speak.
One gigantic yawn. Yeah.
Let's try to get through a little bit more. Just a little bit more.
get a little
Not far enough ahead of me.
To the cliffhanger.
Try to get out of the filler episode.
Alright. See you all tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Thanks for coming.
Peeta boop, Peeta boop.
The real shame is I can't do asked for MSQ. I'm one level too low. Just one level.
Your ass is 75?
95,
Oh.
but yes.
Yay. What year is it?
Year to get a watch.
Bum, bum, bum. You are in a party.
I am now out. But yeah, maybe I get that level on Ash tomorrow so I can get a little bit of the MSQ XP on them because I am just under 70 or 78, 98 on this.
trying to do that boss on a character that I don't really know how to play.
It's fun. Super fun.
It's a learning experience, that's for sure.
I'm in Shaolani 3.
Oh.
I don't know if that matters for the moment.
Probably,
if you're at
probably.
Watto.
I'm gonna go to 3 just because there's a thing right here.
Okay.
I do not expect. Boom, 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 boom. Ready?
Yes. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronik have made a potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late.
A stableman near Usatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this?
We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaluani has undergone a transformation.
And all the railroads are part of that.
As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry.
Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the head sorrow, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valcona.
Valcona, you say? We only know him through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto.
Silly Geppetto. Well, there is a grain of truth to the rumors. He is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Nodders.
Uh,
3 or 1. I think.
I think 1.
Okay.
They weren't wrong, you know. He's just changed.
Mm-hmm.
So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes.
Luxor fought beside Valcona in the right of succession. I'll take his word over rumors.
You took part in the rite of succession?
You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. Cottonboy yokel.
Shruggers. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak.
Give us your goddamn wood.
As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require.
We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronik foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor.
Hope to see you again soon.
That's a heavy box.
Well, Alika says.
We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect to be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell? I round up a few extra hands, a few more hands and a Ronique. Won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. 669 weapon.
Ready?
Mm-hmm. While we wait, we can get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work.
Man, I'm strong. Just fucking lifting it over my head. My little noodle arms.
Magically floating right above my hands.
That's convenient. I'm not sure why it doesn't, tip over, given that it is angled forward.
Also, this is a very empty fucking box. Whoever packed it is very lazy. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Me and the trolley boys.
Or take back what I said about those bison things. Their eyes are killer clown eyes.
Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? Or, as much as I'd like to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. Only right they go before us. Well, I hope you stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you.
And Nita Week will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work.
The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shinza. We've still got more to do.
Are these all the same person now?
I don't remember. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Saloni you're keen to see, I'll leave it to you. Giving my voices grief, gosh.
I'm giving you grief about your voices. Your voices are not sentient.
That's what you think. You like my Eastern European Aaronville? Because I was listening to his voice actor, and it sounded like his accent was somewhere from there.
I thought it was like Icelandic or something. The voice actors did a Happy Dawntrail launch today, and he was in there.
That's the thing I was talking about. Had your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Oh boy.
Oh God.
Well, you need something to lead us out, right?
Yeah, I guess this is it. Ready?
Uh-huh.
Going.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Oh, that cerulean pollution.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion. Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys. And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
Well, that was a cool story.
Gods have mercy.
What in the flying? What's happening? Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
It's like they're both the same, right?
Yep.
I'm going with follow the airship, I guess.
Me too.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help. Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone. I don't know what they are, but they're not men. Someone help me, please! Oh. Oh.
Bastard!
What did it just do? Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun. Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade next?
that you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? You harmed the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat. I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Despite his old age, The mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Are you through?
I am.
Are you ready to talk to Wicklamont?
I didn't talk to all the people yet.
Do that.
Alright, I'm ready.
Clicking. I don't want to read that. Ready to hit accept on the next quest?
Yep.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see your nation to a brighter future.
I don't really want to leave it here. I'm running out of time, though.
Talk to Wicklamat quickly.
Yeah, talking to Wicklamat. Right, so,
Wicklamat, Valkona, I bring word from the city. The enemy is withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we can continue to do all we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard there to prioritize such efforts until further notice.
the people. I need to help them.
We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course.
Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alice, could you take Bayside Bevy and Carlo Narenvel, the palace perimeter? As for Arcanum, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll meet back here afterwards.
Bedtime?
Kinda, yeah. Sorta wish we hadn't. But sorta glad we did.
Yeah, on the right side, no work Thursday.
Yeah, thank goodness for that. It's gonna be hard enough having a work day between now and there. All right. Go into my room. Still sounds peaceful in here.
Do you want to hear my theory?
Yes. But do you want to come upstairs and